Hello. Sure we're all good. How's it going? Happy Monday. I'm gonna clear this real quick. I don't want to see the chat on the stream information on the chat. But yes, happy Monday, everyone. We are going to be working on a little tree nursery, but before we do that, I kind of want to get this pond laid out first. So I'm gonna go ahead and start recording. But I think we can go in and texture the base first. So I like to use soul soil and soul sand in the bases of water features. So we'll do that. I'm gonna grab some kelp. I'm trying to think of all the things I like to use. We'll grab some like sea pickles. Those will be fun. Let me see. I'm getting like weird notifications. Okay, we're good. Let me double check. Alrighty. Looks like we are good. Okay. I'm gonna grab some sea pickles. I may need to get more of these. I'm gonna try something real quick before we even do this. I have some coral blocks. Let me just get 8. I'm gonna try the bone meal these and see if I can get more sea pickles from it. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend and was able to relax. I definitely had a solid bed rot day on Saturday. Haven't had one of those in a while, but it was much needed. So feeling a lot more refreshed today. And I'm excited to get this work done in here. I'm really not super sure of what we're going to do for the tree nursery. It's gonna be some trial and error, but those are usually the fun things when they end up like turning out different than expected. Oh no, we need to do that. Awaken Deep, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm trying to see, how do I... Is this not what you do to get sea pickles? I've never done like a sea pickle farm. Okay, that helps. Wait. 1 turns into 4. It's amazing. Okay. This is cool. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more time effective than me going all the way to the ocean. But it would be nice if the kelp would mind its own business. You're about to have a good night. Oh yeah, you have a later time zone, don't you? I'd like to get these streams started a little bit early, but honestly, I try to do that every time and I still end up starting at 2 p.m. for me. But eventually, maybe I'll get my sleep schedule in a better place. We can start a little earlier. Making a tree nursery. Yeah, that is the goal. I want to make an area just to have more ordered tree, like farming area. But I think I'm gonna set it up a little bit to have like, typically tree nurseries have the different stages of the tree. So I think we may do some really teeny tiny custom trees to show them in like their earlier stage. But yeah, we're gonna work through that and see what we come up with. I really am not super sure how it's gonna turn out, and I'm also not sure if it's gonna even be like a proper place to get trees, but it may just end up being more decorative and I don't ever use it for actually chopping trees anymore. But maybe once we move into like the more end game stage, I'll have proper tree farms. Just made an animal barn a few weeks ago. Those are fun. I just made a couple and those were the first ones I'd ever done, and I enjoyed making them. Usually I build like more city-like style, and so I don't get to do a lot of the like farm cottage core type builds, but this village has been more farmy for me in comparison to the other stuff I've done on other worlds. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it turns out. The tree nursery, I'm really not sure. I'm like thinking of different ways to make it look realistic, and I think we can have some fun with it. But I've got all of this space over here to work with, and I think it should be plenty, but also part of me is like, am I gonna run out of space? Because I want to like I want to have a lot of full-grown trees so I can go in and chop them down. But we'll see. Before we do that, though, I am going to work on this pond real quick, 'cause I think I should be able to do it pretty fast. It's quite a small pond. Oh, and I'm going to leave this coral here. Do that. Let me go drop off this bone meal. Oh, hey, Debug, welcome in. I didn't see your name at first. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yeah, tree farm, tree nursery. We'll see how it goes. Sorry, I like completely glazed over your name. I thought they were all the same person messaging, so sorry, that's my bad. But yeah, welcome in. We're gonna see how this turns out. What other blocks? I usually like doing mud. Do I have mud in here? I can do some mud at the bottom. And then... Oh wait, I don't want soul sand. I want soul soil. I don't want bubbles. At least not that many. Maybe I'll have like one. But I definitely don't want a majority of this to be soul sand. I need to go grab some more soul soil. Any unique build ideas? You have an iron farm, villager hall, villager breeder, creeper, skeleton farm, enchanting area, house farms. What's next? I like making as many farms as I can. I would say like do like a bee farm build. Do like a little apiary. I think those are usually fun to do. Welcome in, Yuji. Hope you're having a good day as well. Happy Monday. But yeah, I like doing builds centered around farms a lot of the time. Because then I'm not really one to do a build that is just like a shell and nothing on the inside. I always want it to have a purpose on the inside. And so, I feel like building them around farms makes that a lot easier. But yeah, that or a good old sugarcane farm. I like doing sugarcane farms with a lay collection. Because you can, you don't have to have like a strict like hopper collection system. An apiary, let me send this like that. It's a bee apiary. Let me just make sure I spelled that right. But yeah, those they typically do like the beehives on the ground, but you could do something with enclosing the bees, because we all know that Minecraft bees have like the worst pathfinding in the game. Welcome in, Fern. I like the Chewbacca emote. No spoilers. Do you have a theme plan for the area shown on stream a couple streams ago? The this way, the like city area. If so, it'll probably be more like Italian style city. It'll be not like a super, it's not gonna be like a New York City style. It's gonna be way more like walking friendly, I guess. Not walking friendly, what am I trying to say? A lot more character to it than just like a New York City type thing. Do that next. Yeah, have fun with the apiary if you do end up doing that. I also like using lay collections for bee farms as well, but those are usually fun. I kind of want to do one in this build as well, but we'll see. Let's see. I want to grab some gravel and probably some coarse dirt. I don't even know what that would entail, Fern, but it's an interesting idea. Where's my coarse dirt? Okay, right here. I think that should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna grab another water bucket or two. Probably just one. And we'll go make a quick pond. Part of me wants to put like a little, almost like what's the word? A dock in it, but it's so tiny I don't feel like it's needed. So let me put that back. I'm gonna do like that. And then I thought I fixed this shape. I guess I didn't fix it as much as I thought I did. Hi, welcome in. I'm glad you like the 1,000 Days World. That was a fun one to do. Or the 1,000 Days video. I don't even know what I said. But yeah, that one was fun. It took forever to export, but I think it was worth the effort. Because sometimes those videos, like, if the titles aren't super clickable, it's like, I feel like people may like the content, but YouTube won't push it out. And so putting it in like that big video gave it a second wind, which was really nice. So yeah, sometimes YouTube will just stop suggesting things if people aren't searching the titles. What am I grabbing? I need more grass. Not glass. Grass. Do I like Unbound shader? I'm pretty sure I watch one person who streams who uses Unbound, and I like their shaders, yes. But I've also used Complementary Reimagined. I think the one they use is like Complementary Reimagined Unbound. I could be misremembering. But I like the Solas ones better than the Complementary Reimagined ones, just by personal preference. I still like them both, but I do like my Solas ones. I like how it makes everything almost like a little sunny glow. Okay, so I want this to be the outline of the pond, and so now I'm gonna go in and kind of start to lower this and give it layers. I think it'll be a pretty smooth transition. We're not gonna do any like dramatic drop-offs. Just a couple layers down, and then we'll texture the ground and call it good and move on to the tree nursery. But yeah, I been having fun with making all these videos for sure, and especially in some of my earlier videos before I was trying to keep up a strict schedule, I could spend more time just like making weird bits, and I feel like you get those a little bit more in the earlier videos. I need to do a couple more. I haven't done a new bit in a while, but we're kind of figuring out what works. We're gonna be going to the end soon, so maybe I'll do another National Geographic bit for that. That one was fun. We'll see though. Maybe, I don't know, I gotta brainstorm what to do with that. I don't really want to do a National Geographic again, but I think there's a different way I could do that and make it cinematic, make it fun. I got a coffee today from somewhere else, but I'm always so nervous that the lids are gonna leak on me and stain my clothes, so we moved it to my normal cup. My build style is sexy. Well, thanks. I feel like I have very much a HGTV type build style. Like, I don't know, I see some people decorate and they're very eclectic type decorations, and I'm not good at eclectic. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I had more decoration everywhere. But I kind of have the like not minimalist, I wouldn't say, but more of a I like things to look like they're staged for an open house, basically, is kind of how I see my style. Like, I watched a lot of HGTV growing up, and so I feel like I get that, like, that comes through in my style sometimes. It's always very, like, staged and clean, and you're not gonna see, like, clutter sitting around. That's how I kind of am in real life, too, though, so, yeah. I try not to worry too much about it, because everybody has a different style, and if that's mine, then that's mine. The National Geographic skits are awesome. I like those, are fun. Like, I was trying to figure out a type of way to explain what I was doing without like showing it from my POV, because sometimes it's tricky, because like when I do stuff like this, I don't go in and show my POV typically, because I've got the stream overlay. I don't have it set up to what's it called? I don't have it set up to like export without the stream overlays on it, and so I usually have to use the the third person perspective type videos, so I have to get kind of creative with how I'm going to show what I'm doing. So National Geographic made the like most sense, because I like to parody other media types too. It's kind of fun. And yeah, the infomercials, those are really fun to do. That one was just a weird spur of the moment idea, and I was literally sitting here, I was like, it's kind of stupid, but it makes me laugh, so I'm gonna do it. And luckily people liked it as well. But yeah, a lot of my like weird ideas come from me just trying to figure out how to make a third person perspective work, because like for the lava farm infomercial, that one I had like recorded, or I'd made the changes to the world months before. Like there was no way I was going to be able to show my POV without like spoiling a lot of other information. And so I was like, well, I want to acknowledge that this just appeared, but I don't know how to do that without spoiling a lot. So I did the infomercial so that I could kind of control the camera angles and still acknowledge that this thing is starting to appear. Your world is looking similar to Wax Fraud. Wax is one of my favorite YouTubers and streamers. I'm in his stream a lot. I don't know if we've seen each other in there, but he's like the main streamer I watch, and he is really good at what he does. He definitely calls his style like maximalist, and he does it really well, but that's not like I don't instinctually do that. And so yeah, that's kind of one of the situations where I like look at his stuff and I'm like, how did you even think of this? Like I didn't even consider that you could put that block there and make it look as good as you did. He's really good at making a lot of different blocks blend together and look good. For now, I am going in and texturing these floors. So we're gonna do coarse dirt, soil, gravel. Let me pop in a random... Well, actually, I'll wait till after. I want to pop in some soul sand. Get a couple of bubbles in there, but I don't want it to be too aggressive. I don't want people to walk in this and just be floating across the top. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm forgetting where my blocks were placed before. I don't want to like leave dirt in here because then we're gonna get all of the grass potentially growing back in. Let's grab some coarse dirt and put it there. In one of his streams, he asked if one of his mods is his wife. Did he get married already? I knew he was engaged. Maybe he did. I have been kind of MIA a little bit lately because I've been usually streaming around the time he streams. But, yeah, I remember when he announced in stream that he was, like, going to propose. And so everybody was like, well, I guess that means she's not in here right now. Can it not rain? This is really inconvenient. Let's do this. Let me see. What do I want to do? Oh my god, I can hear myself walking on the mud and it sounds like something is walking up behind me. It scared me. Let's do this. We'll do some gravel here. All of this is just going to get covered by water, so I shouldn't put too much thought into it, but it always looks better. I think the last time I did one of these, actually, I put ice over top of it, and then you couldn't really see anything underneath. And I was like, well, at least I know it's there. You may not be able to see it with ice on top, but it's there. Let's do that. Multitasking, Sway, you'll keep up when I can. Well, welcome in, Sway. I'm glad you can be here while you can. We're working on right now a pond over by where I was making the farmer's market, but we're going to do a tree nursery back here. That's the main goal for today. So this pond shouldn't take me too long. But I want to try to show like the different stages of the tree. We'll see. I don't have too much of a plan today, but usually we end up getting more fun results because of it. Let me see. Is he using filters in his voice? I do not think so. I can't imagine that he is. I feel like you could sense it. Let's see. You go this way. I'm like, it's cold. I'm like shivering. I need it to warm up in here. My space heater needs to step up its game. Let's do some soul soil. And then we'll go this way. Let me see. I think one thing that's funny whenever you like, now that I've started to make YouTube videos and like stream for a little bit, you start to notice all the things you say over and over again, and it's really weird because you don't notice it until you hear it back. I do this weird like sniff like all the time whenever I'm talking, and I hear it every single time it happens, and it sounds weird to me, but I just can't stop it. It's just instinct at this point. Don't forget to drink water and stay hydrated. Yep, we got our water right here. I think we'll go ahead and take some more because I want more coffee while we're at it. Bold of me not to pause when I could have been attacked by a creeper. Those trucks, of course, Yuji. No, I get self-conscious about that sometimes though, because I know that that's like a thing people do, and I only know that because of social media. And so whenever I do make that noise, I'm like, oh no, like, is this sound weird? Are people gonna think the wrong thing? But it's just, I can't help it. Let me do that. Is this dirt or coarse dirt? I can't tell. Coarse dirt. Okay. Good to know. I want to put the sea pickles in, but they're not going to light up until I get water in the pond, so we'll hold off for a second. Where are we at with timing? Almost nighttime. Not yet though. Let me see. See, I keep saying let me see, and I only am noticing that right now because I've heard myself say it in the past. This, I don't like this corner. It's too, you can't get around it. We'll have to fix that. Go into the house and we take a sleep nap. Okay. So I'm gonna put some grass back here, but I want to take this out if I'm gonna be doing that. We'll go like that. I'd like a little bit more walk space around here. So let's do that. So now somebody at least has a chance. I think this one can come out, but somebody has a chance to pass around this corner if they have to. Somebody being me, because I'm literally the only one in this world. But with that in that spot, we're gonna have to move this corner in a little bit. We'll do dirt there and coarse dirt. Is that what we want? We'll just make this coarse dirt. This one can have a little bit of a drop off. Let's go. If we're gonna see this, I want it to actually be a block that I pick, not just dirt. Going to bed. Good night, Wake and Deep. Thanks for stopping in. Get some good sleep. Let's do mud. We haven't done mud in a little bit. Ah. And then we're gonna go back and do soul soil. Oh wait, I didn't want that one there. I want that there. It's throwing me off that it keeps giving me the running effect on the soul soil. Wait, if I wasn't wearing my soul speed, I can never remember. I feel like, yeah, soul soil is the same. It's the soul sand that slows you down. Okay, noted. Okay. We got our coarse dirt there. I think we could do some more coarse dirt. Trying to balance out these colors. And do mud here. And gravel. And more coarse dirt. This top level, we're gonna keep all as grass for now. I may come back in and texture the edge, but I think that it should be fine for the time being. I do need to texture the path around the farmer's market as well. Let's do soul soil. Yeah, I still got a decent amount left. And then are these both coarse dirt? Okay. I'll do that, and then coarse dirt here. And then go around this way. And then these are the last ones we gotta go. So let's do mud here. And then coarse dirt, or no, let's do soul soil here. And then coarse dirt here. We may need a little bit of gravel somewhere. I'll put gravel right where I'm standing. Do that. We're running out of gravel anyway, so. Okay, now we just gotta add water. And then I'll add the kelp and the, what's it called? Sea pickles after. I kind of want to put axolotls in here, but I don't want my main ones to despawn because they love to do that. So we may need to go breed some, which that requires tropical fish that I don't have right now. So we'll see. Okay, I think that's this lower portion. Okay. And then this should help me do the rest. This one's being sneaky. Hold on. Okay. That one was weird over there. I think it's because I put it on a... I don't know. I think that was just coarse dirt. I don't know why it's being weird. Grab these. I feel like filling in a water pool is harder than you would think it is. Not terribly hard, but I do have to think about it every time I do it. You gotta like set it up where they actually create the infinite sources, which that one didn't even work. Okay, I think we're getting some infinite in there. Okay, I need to get away so I'm not bobbing up and down. Do this. And I guess when we do get the kelp in, that's gonna help too. Did we get one here? It just kind of fills itself in once you get to a certain point. I don't understand Minecraft water physics. Maybe somebody does, but I'm not one of those people. Okay, I think it's all... I think that's all infinite. One more level. do these two. Like, I'd never understand why they do that. Why is it just flow in one direction? We're getting somewhere. Starting to get these infinite sources. It's a good thing this is not meant to be walked behind, because it's kind of a drop off. Not the most accessible back here. Go this way. Oh, look, it's filling itself in. I think I just put that in the wrong spot. Here. There we go. Do that. Okay, now it's full, and you can barely even see all the texturing at the bottom. But we'll go in. No, come back. We'll go in and add some light down here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alara Lewis. Welcome in. I'm not sure what you mean by can I chat instead, but we do have the chat on stream, like on the overlay. But I always stream Minecraft at this point in time. Let's do these. And then I feel like it'd be weird to have a ton right at the edge, but we'll do some in the corners over here. Now we can actually start to see the texturing at the bottom. Okay, and then do some kelp. It should just kind of start to grow on its own. I kind of want to stop it at this little short phase, though. I like it. Let's leave it like that, and then I'll come back and see if it needs more. But now we at least have a pond. I may put... I don't know. I want to put something kind of around the center. I could get some lily pads. I'm not going to do that right now, but I think it could have a little bit of something on the top. And then, yeah, I think it needs some texture around the edges. But we will take care of that later. I'm going to go ahead and get going on the tree nursery, because I'm excited to see what we come up with. I have no idea what it's going to end up as. Let's leave a lot of this grass. I do think I'm going to need some of it, so I'll keep a stack. I'm sure I will accumulate plenty more while we're working on it. Let's see. Do all that, and where's our coarse dirt? Go here. And then dirt will just drop off. We're almost full on that double chest. And then drop off some stone and some mud. I need to figure out what to do with all this stuff. It needs its own chest, but I haven't gotten around to making that yet. We'll need to drop this bucket off. And then the sea pickles, and then that should be it. Let's do that, and then I'm gonna check and see, do a little mental planning. I'll come get these flowers out of the way, and I'll fill in some of these openings because I don't want those. So yeah, we are gonna need a decent amount of grass and dirt, so let's grab some of this since I already have way too much of it. We'll go fill that in and then go get those flowers and bring them back, and then we'll start to plan out the rest. We'll probably have to go ahead and just chop down all the trees we have, which will be nice to have some more wood anyways, so but my log chest may be overflowing soon. Hopefully we can make use of all of it pretty quickly though. I want to go back this way. I kind of want to fix this transition right here too. I don't really like it. But I'd probably have to move like the path this way or something. Okay, let's do some infill while we're here. And do I have torches? Yes, I have a decent amount. Definitely not a lot. I want to kind of see what's down here. I don't think it's anything exciting, but we'll light it up. Doesn't ever hurt to light these up. All it can really do is help, actually. Let's see. Is there... I'm honestly just gonna go all the way down. We will get... I'm sure there's another way out, actually. There's water right there. I'm sure I can swim out. Oh, and there's a creeper. Were you about to go up the water? Maybe there's a path right there that I can't see. Ooh, we got diamonds. I think we're good to just jump down. Yeah, I think a lot of this is what's going to be under that ravine, so we're going to want to get this lit up before we fill it all in, or else we're going to have way too many mobs spawning. I'll go back and get those diamonds in a second. I see a zombie, okay. There's a creeper. I'm hoping it can't navigate through the dripstone very well. Where'd the zombie go? There you are. They get so confused on the dripstone, which, fine by me. Oh wait, I forgot to mention doing the axolotls. We may come back to that. Let's check back here. I do kind of want the gold. Take you out. And how are we doing? I see some gravel. I think it's just right here. Oh, there we go. I love making the gravel fall. It's probably like a universal experience. Okay. What do we got over here? Lots of ore. Look at this. Look at that copper. That's a very dense placement of it. Ooh, back here too. Why is there so much copper now that I think about it? I wonder if they're supposed to generate more in dripstone caves. If they do, I'm not aware of that. Or maybe I'm just at the right level. What is this, 23? That could also be part of it. Oh, I see a Spidey. But he's also confused on how to get around the dripstone. There's just like a zombie head right there. Oh, you scared me. Leave me alone. I don't really feel like lighting this entire thing up, but it just keeps going. Can you stop? Just let the thorns take care of him. I see a creeper over there. Okay, I kind of want out of here. I'm tired of this. This isn't what I came here to do. What's this back here? Oh, that's lapis. Look at him. He's so confused. There you go. I see arrows showing up. It must mean the skeleton's trailing me. Where was that diamond I was gonna get? I think it's down here. There it is, okay. I see more gravel that's ready to fall. Oh, you can see my torches. I've been down there. I think I know exactly where I am, actually. Yeah, I know where we are. Let's get the diamonds and leave. Because this is not what I want to spend my time doing. Where are you? Right up here, aren't you? Light it up. I'm almost out of torches. That's why we always dig behind the diamonds. Oh, that was right before Deep Slate too. Okay. Can this get me out? I think it can. What's that? Oh, just a torch. Let me see if I can get out this way. Or is this just... No. I'm gonna go the way I know how to get out. I think that was just me landing on dripstone. I thought it was a skeleton. I think this is where I get some of my obsidian. Okay. Yeah, this is near where I get obsidian and where I fought the wither. But this should give me an easy way out, so... this way. And we go back. Good thing too, because I have a decent amount of junk to drop off now. Let's see. Oh, they're restocking. Couldn't hurt to do a little emerald gathering while we're here. Can never have too many emeralds. I need to get more of these villagers so I can trade iron more often. I'd be rolling in emeralds if I had more of these guys. Okay, leave that, and now we go back. There, we're gonna have to drop off the dye right in our lower storage area. I want to come back in at some point and add detail to these stairwells. They could use some extra life. Leave that there. Is it nighttime? Almost. And then we got these. Let's go ahead and turn these into blocks. Not the dirt in the ore chest. And then we've got some diamond ore. And gold, and then gravel here, and then stone, and we'll keep the dirt. Let's do that. I'm just gonna stay here until it lets me sleep. It's gotta be soon. It's not even midday, actually. Or no, it's past midday, but it's not as close to night as I thought it was. We want to see what the pond looks like at night. Yeah, you can see it decently well. I think that'll look a lot better once we texture the edges of the pond. Smooth it out a bit. Okay. We are back. We're gonna do this until it's time to sleep. This is the last place I want to be when it's dark out. This is where all the mobs spawn, because I don't really light this place up very well at all. Let me put this... I think that's fine how it is, actually. Is it time to sleep yet? I think it is. I think by the time we get to the wool farm, it'll be time to sleep. Ooh, I want to check on my numbers too and see how the wool farm's doing. We gotta check one of the colored ones because these get to go through way faster for some reason. About 9 stacks, not too bad. And then we go to sleep. Good timing. I'm so glad Minecraft added, or Mojang added more paintings. I hope they continue to add more paintings. It seems like, I can't believe how long it took them to add them, as long as they did. But it's almost like they should treat them like CDs, the discs. Like every time there's a new like structure. It'd be fun if they hid special paintings in the structures themselves. This one we want to flatten out. I've got to figure out which level I want to make the main one. I guess we can follow the slope, but I need to oh, we got that over there. Let's do that first because that'll be easier. I want to keep some of the slope, but I don't think that I think we'll kind of flatten it out a bit. Excuse me. The audacity. Ah, and I can't even hit you. Okay. We should probably fill in this creeper hole while we're here. I fear we may not have brought enough dirt. Do that, and I'll give it a little slope. I swear I heard something behind me. All my mangrove trees, they look crazy. Okay, let's fill in this ravine. What am I seeing? There's like a weird glare on the screen. Oh well. Do a little bit of lighting down here. I think the main thing is I just don't want mobs spawning right below ground level where you can hear them, but they're just like right out of the silent zone, I guess. That's the most annoying part. Okay, well, let's fill this in. And we'll kind of match the slope as we go. And I can already tell we're gonna need more dirt. But it's a good thing, so we gotta get rid of a lot of our storage deposits of it anyways. We'll go this way. Start to bring it up. And then let's see. We'll connect these two. And then fill all this in up here. Yeah, we'll have to flatten out some of this. But hopefully it's none of these blocks that I'm filling in right now, because that'll be annoying. And I need to figure out what order I want to make this tree farm in. I may just use the color coordinated order I have for my storage unit. Let's do this all the way back here. That's getting really dark. Not that big of a problem, but I want a little bit of light. That should be good enough. I'm running out of torches anyways. Let's go up this way. I think I can get out without having to bridge up. What is this? There's just a hole. Okay. I guess I'll use this grass. Then we need to go back and grab more. Where was I? I'm already lost. I think we're back here. These are ravines, man. They just connect so many different areas you didn't know were connected or close by. Like the fact that that little cave over there connected to one of my underground tunneling areas. Never realized. Okay. I'm gonna take out this grass actually while we're here. I can tell you that much. I don't want this. And then I don't have to go get more grass. At least not for now. And I think just 2 levels should be good. And we'll be on the level with the acacia. Okay. Fill these in. Perfect. Saved me a trip to my storage unit. I always call it a storage unit by mistake. I don't intend to do that, but this ain't like a U-Haul storage facility. That's what I think of every time I say it. Fill that in. Ooh, I'm gonna need to repair this shovel. Should have done that when I was trading with the villagers for iron. Okay, I think this level is pretty good right here. And I want to connect to this path. So we may actually fill in a little bit more of this. We may fill in this dip where the torch flowers and pitcher parts are at the least. Maybe even another layer. I don't like working on flat land a lot. Like, I prefer to make the build work around the terrain that it's already in. But in some situations, it does make sense to just have flat land, I feel like. And this is one of them. Or not flat, but I feel like a typical nursery, they're going to be flattening out the land so that it's easiest for their machinery. That. Okay. 48 of each. I guess that means I took out some of the pitcher pods too, or pitcher plants. I knew I took some torch flowers, but I thought I only took 1 pitcher plant. I gotta figure out where to put these. I guess we'll just leave them in here for now, but I may transfer some stuff to the farmer's market, depending. We'll see. Flowers, we'll do that and that. I guess I should drop these off too. And then I'm gonna take all this down to the composter. I have a talent for building into the land as opposed to on the land. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like that style. I feel like you want the build to like accentuate the place where it is, not just something that can be dropped anywhere. But you can kind of say that about any of these. Like, I could probably drop that anywhere easily. But I do think it's fun to make use of all the different levels, like with the iron farm with like the upper and lower portion. I think it's fun. When you get those unique conditions that you can't always use in every seed or every location. But yeah, sometimes it does make sense for them to be more flat. Let's do this one. I may even be running out of grass with just this little portion here. And I definitely got sidetracked and stopped working on the other thing, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. I keep getting distracted. Maybe it'd be easier to clear out all the trees, but I feel like getting all the holes in build would be better. You like the iron farm? Thank you. Yeah, that one was really fun, and I was happy with how it turned out. I wish it was like a little more, like, not in the context of the village. Like, I feel like if I was building in a different area, I would have made it a lot more like unique when it comes to the block palette. But I do like the challenge of trying to make the more basic block palettes work. And that was what I really was trying to do at the time. I don't see a need to make another iron farm, but if I made one in the city area, I definitely think it would have a completely different design. But I do like the different levels of it. Ah. Exposed log ends. Yeah, I think it's a fun one for sure. I enjoyed making that one. And I do think that one I did. A lot of the times if I do build in creative, depending on what it is, I usually copy my world and build in it because I want to make sure that, especially in that situation, I wanted it to work with the land. But I think that can be sometimes when people default to like making flat land is because they build in creative on flat land. And so I do try to use my actual world if I'm going to creative build here and there, but not always on everything. Like all the little houses, I built those in flat. Let's do that. How are we doing? I'm literally almost out of grass now. Those like 4 stacks that I just got are gone. Mushy May, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Gotta think of what day it is. I'm gonna take this tree down while we're standing here. And go this way. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more grass. I need to think about how we want to do this. Because I may be able to just take more of the grass over here. Fill that in. So this is on this lower level here, which would be 2 lower from this section. Because I do feel like this needs to be a little bit, I want it to be a little bit higher than this deep area that I just filled in, but probably a little lower than this. So I'm debating taking off another 2 levels, which may mess with the infill I just did over here. And I may try to connect the path. Definitely connecting the path that way. I don't know if I'm gonna connect this way or not. I gotta think this through. Okay, so if I lower this 2 levels, it would bring it to here. And then this would get raised up 2 levels. I think that would be good. And then over here, it would be a little bit lower. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's at least lower 1 level. So we're gonna go in and take out all of the acacia. I always want to call it azalea. Let's do fortune. I always have to stop and think before I say it. First time I ever played Minecraft, like the first world I ever made, I spawned in an acacia forest and I built in an acacia forest, and I remember joining the world and thinking like, I thought Minecraft looked more like this. I was not expecting to be in a very savanna-like biome. Threw me off. I call it acacia forest, a savanna, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was, I had no idea what I was doing. I never even considered the fact that I could redo a world and get a different spawn. I was just like, well, I guess this is where we are. But yeah, acacia does hold a special place in my heart because of that. I think it'd be fun at some point to go through my original worlds, my old worlds, and walk through them, because some of them, like that one, I never even made it to the end. I don't even think I ever enchanted my gear because I could never keep 30 levels. kept dying all the time. I think I prefer a fortune hoe when it comes to trees because I like having all the saplings to decorate with or just on hand. This. Locked in. I need to repair my axe too now. We're gonna do some repairing in a second. I think for now it'll be easier just to do a trade repair though, rather than go wait at the spawner farm. I'm still annoyed. Something's wrong with the spawner farm. There's like some bug in the game and it won't drop bows or armor. Which armor, don't really mind, but I was wanting to collect the bows so I can make more dispensers. I'm hoping they fix the bug soon though. Dispensers. Do you even know what a dispenser is, UG? Serious question. Me? Oh, goodness. See, I was debating deleting your message. But now I have to. Now, that didn't click for me at first. Not you too, Fern. No. Goodness. Stop, you're gonna get in trouble. Zach, stop. That's like your favorite word lately, I feel like. With the name of your town in Pal World or whatever I don't even know what you call it. It's not a town. I've never played, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but I saw the signs around the area. It's like the name of your group. Triggered it. Reminded you it existed. Now you can't go without. I have a new game I've been playing way too much of, and it's a game I played before, and it's on my Switch, and you literally just make sushi. And I have another one where you make like burgers, pizza. It's like a 3-in-1. And you just take orders and you make their food. And I already finished the sushi one. Or actually, I'm like 3 levels from finishing the sushi one. I just started it on Saturday. But I love those games. I guess it's kind of like a simulator in a way. Cooking Mama. That rings a bell. Why do I remember what that is? Is that like a DS game or something? But that's not it. It's called like some, I don't even know. Something about sushi. And then I've been doing the burger one too. I literally like laid in bed and played it for like an hour yesterday before I went to sleep. Couldn't resist. It's a little nostalgic for me too, because I think I first played it in like 2020. Beat it all then when I like first got my Switch, and then remembered it existed and started playing it again this weekend. I want to try Supermarket Simulator sometime. I love watching videos of that. I play the like YouTube game that they have, and it's like market simulator. I don't even know what they call it, but it's just definitely like a very basic version of Supermarket Simulator, and I could play that for hours. Rose yapping. Let me see. We are almost done with the acacia. Okay. That's the end of the acacia. Honestly, a little bit more than I realized. You saying I should make a big oven? A super smelter is what they're called, dude. I feel like you have ill intentions for it. Yep, there it is. You burn it. Hey, you never saw my cow... No, I think I did show you the cow crusher in my old world. Those are a little dark. Oh wait, and you guys saw the chicken farm, which just only produced feathers, but it wouldn't be completely out there. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's just grab a bed and sleep up here. Sleep with the trees. Yuji, I think you should design a big oven and then let me see it. Give me the rundown and we'll decide if it goes in the world. I feel like you just have like cobblestone walls and a big lava pit. But maybe you'd surprise me. Goodness. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. We're taking that out. Just in case. Let's do that. Yuji with the dark humor always, though. I never know what to do with the questionable messages you send, so I'm always just like, just delete it, just in case. Missed quite a few leaves over here. Kind of forgot about these ones. We already... No, we still got plenty of inventory. Oh, well. It's a good thing I left scaffolding here. No! Right after I broke my scaffolding. Is there another tree grew? None of that. I too would like to know where Yuji's cousin is from. He's probably cooking up a joke right now. Hi Pedro, welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's get you out. I keep getting sidetracked in all of this. Try to take it one step at a time, and I jump from step 1 to step 7 to step 3 back to 1. Typical. Okay, well, I didn't think that through. Do that, and now we just chop the rest. Ah, the peaceful sound of chopping wood in Minecraft. This is my ASMR for the day. Should probably eat. Just didn't even notice I was halfway starving there. You know, if I was smart, I'd probably set up the beacon now. But I want it to be in an aesthetic location, which means I'll probably put it up at the very end and then move away and never actually get the effect of the beacon. But it's okay, we'll just make more. Hi May, welcome in. On the way to pickleball. That sounds fun. I've never played pickleball, but I played tennis for a little bit. And I didn't try pickleball because I was like, I don't want to mess with my tennis skills, confuse them. My minimal tennis skills, but I should try it out sometime. But yeah, have fun with that. It always looks fun. He likes ASMR streamers, and you think I saw what he was watching last time? You know, I think I did too. I think that was when I got a brief glance of the Discord and saw he was streaming something. If that's what I'm thinking of, yeah, I saw it. That was funny. Chopping Minecraft, or chopping wood in Minecraft is very chill, I agree. I don't necessarily need the acacia, but I already had this area here for chopping trees. I had a couple others. We're trying to clear this out, and we're gonna make this into a tree nursery. So I'm just trying to clear the land, make some room for it. Control the tree, control the world. Yeah, I need, I want to get more into doing custom trees. I've only done a handful, but I don't hate the natural generation of most Minecraft trees if they're just in the background. But I think that'll probably be a goal for this year, for the next couple of months at least, to do more custom trees. Watching very informative streams. I'm sure that's exactly what that was. If you say so, Fern, I'll believe you. We listen and we don't judge. What do I have? Ooh, I got a lot now. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to move some of this to a different storage area because we're gonna run out pretty quick. Break that down. Okay, that's a start. Next, we're gonna come back and take on some of these other trees. This is just turning into a tree chopping moment. But that's fine. I'll be able to focus more on what I'm doing once we get that. Yeah, I'm excited to get work on the tree nursery, but definitely didn't think I was going to be landscaping as much as I am right now. I thought I had more open space before we got to all the trees, but I was wrong. But yeah, tree chopping is pretty chill. Ooh, it looks like I used a lot of my spruce, so I have more room than I thought I did. I don't think I'm going to have enough room though. Let's make a new storage spot. I have a lot of chests up here for like overflow, so let's do this. We'll probably do dark oak, spruce, jungle, oak, birch, pale oak, cherry, acacia. Do acacia here. And then I'll have to go do the rest before I get the other one set up. Now we got lots of saplings. And then are these are oak leaves. Okay. Put the sticks up and then logs in here. Well, we're just gonna take that and convert that. Okay. Now let's go back and do, oh wait, I'm gonna do a little bit of tool repairing real quick. I should probably actually go this way. I should probably check on the iron farm in a second too. Looks like it's almost nighttime, so I'll probably only get one round of trades in with them. But we're gonna start with the axe for now. Do that. Definitely not enough to repair all this. Do I have other people who buy things? I have stick trades, but I don't really want to do that. Are you guys gonna buy more? Probably not. It's probably too late. We'll have to come back. Put this back here for now. Okay, where are we going next? Let's check the iron farm and then we'll go back and do some more trees. I think we'll take the oak out next. Go to sleep up here too. All these cows, we need to take out some of those. Okay, how are we doing on iron? Gotta do a lot of converting. Sure there's nothing coming from over there. If something were to sneak up on me, that's where it would come from. Drop that off. It's bothering me that these aren't like all lined up, so we're gonna fix that. And we sleep. There's like this weird generation off in the distance. I'm debating if I just go tear that down because I don't know if I want to see that. If I want that in the background. Okay, let's do... Do we have 2 oak areas now? If so, I definitely forgot I made this one. Let's do this one first because it's in the way. That one's not really in the way yet. And we'll go under this way first. Get all the apples. I always forget that the trees drop apples until they actually happen. That is never my first instinct when I need a food source. Not apples. They're probably like the same saturation as like a sweet berry, which is none. No saturation. Or close to none at least. We may have to switch to the other house soon too. We'll at least do that when we get to the unusual trees. I don't need any more oak leaves though. Okay, let's hop up over here now. Do that. Some map generation. Anyway related with the version of Minecraft, there's only going to be seed number. There's definitely some differences between different versions. Like I actually checked, I made this world in 1.20.4, and if I had made it in 1.21, I would have a trial chamber under my base, but I do not have one. I think that would have been cool though, to have a quick access to a trial chamber right under the house. But then I'm sure too, like, not really in this area, but like there would be some where you would have more of the pale oak forests instead of the dark oak. But as far as like the actual layout, like heights of the terrain, I think that's going to be pretty much the same based on seed. Yeah, I think that pale oaks just take over portions of previously generated dark oak forests. So I think they try to keep pretty much the same. I'm not sure how like swamps work, but I'm assuming they probably had like mangrove swamps would generate in place of regular swamps. I'll have to dig into it more though. I'm not completely confident on those answers. Let's go down here, and I don't really want these to grow while I'm working on them. Always scares me every time I'm chopping down a tree and next thing I know I'm squished to the bottom of it because a tree grew right behind me. Happens quite often. And that could have been a situation. I don't even know where that one grew from. I didn't even see the sapling. Let's clean this up. Can we break these? Hi, Inverted Iron. Welcome in. Anything over here? I think we're pretty much good. Now I just gotta take out the logs. I didn't really comprehend how many trees I'd actually planted back here. Like, I usually just run around and randomly place all the saplings, and there's definitely a lot more than I had realized. Midday rain. I wish it wasn't so dark when it rained in the middle of the day. Like, I know it kind of has to, but it gets it's too similar to when it's actually almost nighttime. So I wish there was like a little middle ground. So every time it happens, I always am checking to see if it's almost nighttime. If I didn't have my clock, I'd probably just like go and wait by a bed for forever. I used to do that at least. You're yet to find a mangrove biome in your world. Not much of an explorer. Yeah, I'd like to say that I found mine naturally, but I use chunk base to find mine because those are the hardest to find. And I was waiting for a wandering trader to show up with a propagule for the longest time, and it never showed up, and I still haven't seen them have one. So at some point I was just like, I need mangrove. We're going. And especially like if you can't set your render distance super high, they're so hard to find without help. And I don't think that they have like, I don't think you can get a map for a mangrove swamp from a cartographer. I think you can get one for a swamp, but not a mangrove swamp. Sure rains a lot in your world. You know, I kind of feel the same way. I feel like, I don't know what it is about this area, but yeah. It happens at least every couple of Minecraft days. And I've had areas where it doesn't rain a lot, so I don't really know how they determine what biomes get more rain. I know, like, I think savannas and deserts can't get rain at all. But that's all I really know off the top of my head. I don't know if, like, plains get more than dark oak or vice versa. Okay, we got the oak down. Let's go drop this off, and then we're gonna come back and do the acacia. Or no, not acacia, birch. I think just mainly this area. I think I can do without taking these down yet. I think we can work with this, and then if we need to clear that out later, we can. So I think just for now, getting the birch out will be a good enough start. Unless I get sidetracked again and we start taking it down, we'll see. But I think it'll be a lot easier to work with once we've got a clear open space. I think we're gonna go ahead and put these up in a storage chest as well. Match sold for each biome would be an awesome idea. I agree. I think they should do that. I gotta do this real quick. Dark oak, spruce, jungle, oak. That one. But yeah, I know they do it for some, but I'm surprised they don't do it for all. And I think that that would help combat the need for chunk base, because I also used chunk base to find the pale oak garden, and I'm glad I did, because it was super far away and I would have never really found it on my own. But I don't like having to rely on that, but sometimes, like, I don't have 8 hours to go wandering around for a biome just because I need a singular trapdoor in that material. Let's drop the apples off. I should have put the seeds down there while I was at it. And then let's go ahead. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna go do another trade for the iron so I can get some more repair on my tools. There we go. Finally got it that time. I need to make this a little prettier and a little less windy, but I just was tired of going up and down the stairs every time. We're gonna repair the hoe this time. Oh no. We're gonna switch to the silk touch hoe, so we'll do the shuffle because we're gonna need that quite a lot. We may have to switch to our fortune shovel at some point too. I have my spawner farms, but they definitely are not quick at repairing tools. While we're here, I'm gonna convert these into ingots. That did a decent amount of repair on the shovel though. You guys don't want to restock for me yet? I was thinking though the other day too, it's kind of weird that they have maps for ocean monuments. Like, I get it, but those are so easy to find. Like, you just need one big open body of water and you'll find like 4 ocean monuments. Meanwhile, there's plenty of other stuff that's a lot harder to find. Like, it makes sense for a woodland mansion because those are very rare, but ocean monuments are super common, I feel like. I'll be swimming over one, next thing I know I get mining fatigue and it scares the crap out of me. It's a jump scare for sure. Okay, last set of trees. We're gonna swap to the Silco. And then we'll come back and... Well, actually, I think then we can dig and we'll get the dirt from the digging. I still need to dye these guys. I don't want them all being the same color. Yeah, put it on my never-ending to-do list. Okay. Last ones. Mining fatigue made you jump. You know, you never get used to it. I literally was recording yesterday and so it'll show up in my next video. I went to go just grab a couple of blocks from the ocean monument. I didn't want to like kill the other gardens or anything. I just was trying to get the a little bit of prismarine to try something out. And as soon as I literally was like, oh, I'm over one right now, and then the mining fatigue hit and my mouse just like spins around. Happens every time. It's not even that loud, it's just definitely a jump scare. And it stresses me out. Eventually I want to do like a ocean monument, like guardian farm over there. I think that'll be fun, but I'm not ready to do that yet, so I'm not ready to like raid it and take out the guardians yet. I have plans for like the next 20 projects basically. I have so many projects I want to do in this world, but I'm restricted to how fast I can edit. Hence why we still have not been to the end. I don't want you surprising me. It's very rare that I have a beacon before I have elytra. So we're doing things a little reverse order in this world. It's fine. There's no right order to do it anyways. One more? Come on. Literally building this back up just to chop it down again, but we've got to get out. I would argue that the mining fatigue thing that plays may be the scariest thing in the whole game. Warden is pretty scary, but you can at least anticipate that. The mining fatigue, you don't know when it's hitting. Make sure the music is still in the same playlist. Okay, we're good. We're almost to the 2-hour mark, so I gotta make sure it loops correctly. Honestly, I feel like it's been longer than 2 hours, but I also haven't even started the tree nursery itself, so who's to say? Okay, how many do we have left? 3. I don't like mining in more than 2 tall high block increments. Unless I'm like doing a staircase underground. Thought I saw something grow in front of my eyes. We should now at least have enough birch leaves to fill out a couple of rows in the storage system. I need to stop calling it a unit. I'm hearing weird things. I think it's the song, but it sounded like an iron golem mixed with a zombie. Yeah, it's definitely the song. You said mining fatigue's best jump scare followed by a skeleton sniper. I agree. Mining diamonds on the edge of the cliff. Yeah. That or like it definitely is scary when a wither skeleton shows up out of the blue and you only find out because you get the withered effect. That does scare me quite a bit. And at this point, ghasts just annoy me, but they used to scare me. Like, especially if you didn't hear them coming and the next thing you know, you just hear them do the, like, fire charge. That can be a little scary. But yeah, a skeleton sniping at you, especially early game, when you don't have good armor. Ooh. That's stressful. All you can do in that situation is just hide. Run and hide. Okay. Oh, perfect on the inventory. We got a missing log. I think we got everything else though. I need to see what's in here. So we can put that there. We can put this there. We need to clear this out. Clock can go up. That should give me almost everything. Okay. All cleared. You gotta get creative, I feel like, with the bundles to make everything work. It's like Tetris in a way. Okay. Put some leaves up. Where are my birch leaves? Right here. I'm just trying to keep that many. What is this? 6 stacks of everything. For logs, we can get that much. Let's leave it there. And I'll put this in its own chest. Or barrel. I think we're putting it here. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even been putting the thing in the item frame. Why did I not notice that? Silly. Okay. Got all that. And then let's go compost all of this. Oh, I need to put the saplings up. I only got 8 from that. Well, not even 8. That there. Want to fill all these in? Make it look a little nicer. Okay, we put our clock back. And honestly, we might need the crafting table and the chest at some point, so I'm gonna keep those. That, and I think I can put the hoe up for now. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back, and we will get started on the tree nursery, finally. And we're back. Should be good now. Got some more water, so I'm gonna have a little coffee real quick. The hydration reminder. Okay, let's do the fun stuff. And we're gonna do some digging while we're at it. It's almost nighttime. We'll just get at least closer. I'll sleep in the wool farm. Cat's moving around. My cat's funny. She has a water fountain, but I also keep a bowl of just like plain water. And I think she prefers the bowl more than the fountain. And I do clean the fountain quite often, but she doesn't like it as much. Weird Gaming Turtle, welcome in. I am doing well, thanks for asking. I hope you are as well. We're about to start actually working on the tree nursery. I want to at least take this top level probably to back here. We'll go that way, and then we'll go from there. I may go down another level, but we will see. Curious about the tree nursery? Yeah, so I was trying to think of ways to make it work, and I mentioned earlier that I think I'm gonna try to do like the different stages of a tree growing, like the actual tree nurseries are. And we'll see how it turns out, but we'll have like a couple of really tiny custom trees that are like representing the trees in their baby phase. And then at the back, I'm just gonna load in full-size trees that I can chop down whenever I need them. Cats are such divas. I agree. She's a really good cat, though. She's very sweet, and she really only meows when she wants me to pet her, so I can't complain. But she is a little dramatic here and there. Yo, how are you? Welcome in, Memaholic. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. We're just chilling today. Pretty relaxing day so far, so cannot complain about that. I know it's like technically in the US it's a federal holiday, like MLK Day, which happy MLK Day. But I know some people are off today. But at my last job, I know they never gave us this day off, so I kind of forget that it's a federal holiday. You have an important question. What's up? I'm gonna leave this as stone for now, and then if I decide this is where we're stopping the lowering, then we will replace all that with dirt. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in this chunk right here. I still need to fill that in too, or cover it up. Yeah, MLK Day is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I'd like to say I could tell you more about the holiday, but I have a weird memory. Can't say I remember much about the details of the holiday. Like, I know some of it, but I'm so bad with history, and I'm a very visual person, so if I can't, like, properly visualize something, I can't remember it for, like, longer than... I'm good at memorizing, but I can't, like, retain it. That is consistently the problem I find myself having. Sorry, Memaholic, we don't really like to do any other external promos in here, but thanks for asking nicely. Like there's probably a decent technique for this. Yeah, this is a little bit better. I should probably be doing this. It's a bit shame with names. I can keep names pretty well. Like, I'm like different time periods that I feel like I should know in like US history, I don't know. And it's funny because I have like a pretty analytical brain in a sense, but there's just certain things. Like if I watch a movie about something, I will remember it for a very long time. But if you just tell me like this happened at this point in time, I won't remember it. It's funny, I may like remember the date itself, the number, because I have a weird memory of numbers specifically, but I won't remember anything else that goes with it. Like I always use 1912 as a reference, except when the Titanic sunk. And I've said that before and people are like, how do you remember that? I'm like, I just remember 1912. But I don't remember a lot of like the other details that are just, if it's just like an important word, I won't remember it. If it's an important visual, I'll probably remember it. Do that. Okay, we're getting closer to something we can work with. Let's go this way and kind of section this off a bit. Also, watching and liked on the YouTubes. Oh, are you saying you liked the stream? Because if so, thank you very much. Or are you talking about... Oh, I see. You're watching both. Thanks. If that's what you mean. I appreciate it. I thought you were talking at first about, like, retaining information through YouTube videos. Because I also... That helps. Completely different subject, but... Yeah. I still remember all the weird... at least portions of the weird like songs that I would watch in high school to remember, like the periodic table of elements, or what was the other one? It was like the capitals of South America. There was a video I used to watch on YouTube to help me remember, and I can still quote most of them, not all of them, but it definitely, I feel like, helps with learning. Okay, let me go this way. I'm glad this is at least getting rid of the grass while we're at it. You liked all of the latest videos on YouTube and liked them. Well, thank you, Weird Gaming Turtle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the support and the comments. I've seen you've been commenting on some of the videos, so yeah. Definitely much appreciated. Do you want me to call you something, a shortened version of your name, or do you like going by Weird Gaming Turtle? Alright, and this way. Let's see. I think this is a good slope range. Honestly, may pull some of this back too. But I like this lower section here. I don't want it to be too flat, so I think we're at a good place. Shorten it to turtle. I may do that here and there. I won't force it every time, but yeah, sometimes I like to check and see if people have preferences. I usually go by beef in other chats once they get to know like that I'm okay with that name, but I feel like the first couple of times I was in this one chat, it took a while before people would call me that. You had an architecture history teacher that would act out things in the Middle Ages. That definitely helps with memorizing for sure. Yeah. So I have a minor in history of architecture and I don't remember any of it. Like, I always tell people, I'm like, don't ask me about any of it. It was just like part of my major. It helped me get, or like it was just an easy minor to get. And yeah, I don't remember any of the details, but I can remember what the buildings looked like. Yeah, seeing how things would feel, for sure helpful. Those are the best teachers, when they can make things a little more than just textbook. Where was I at? I think I'm here. Okay, where are we going now? I think this will look better filling this part in. Oh, and we're out of grass. We're gonna have to go grab some more, but I think we're almost done with the infill. And we need to come back and put some more blocks there. How is this looking? This kind of looks odd. Maybe I take that section out. I kind of do that so I don't have to go back to my storage room. Yeah, I'm definitely glad this is replacing all these blocks is at least helping me get get the grass out of the way, because that's always annoying. Clearing out grass. I feel like you can technically do it with like water buckets, but I feel like I always have problems with that. Okay. Clear all this up, and that should be plenty to keep us going as far as the grass goes. I'm gonna take out all these blocks that have path blocks on them. That's how I usually note like where to stop planting saplings. I don't know why I feel the need to do the same width every time, but I always want to follow the same layout. Where was it? Over here. I was missing a couple of blocks. There. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna go, how much we're gonna go to the left side. I think we're gonna have to start at the center and go from there. I do think we're actually gonna go that way quite a bit, now that I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna fill this portion in. I think that'll be helpful. So these just like very small dips I feel like are pointless. I don't mind like a rolling hill, but I don't need random flooding issues. As if you could get floods in Minecraft. That'd be kind of cool. I think there's mods that do that. Natural disaster mods for sure. If this had a natural disaster, this would definitely be like a tornado area. The plains. Ah! It's always tricky building around grass because the blocks always want to jump to the top of the grass. Okay, that helps. Okay, and I keep doing everything but infilling this opening over here, but that's okay, we'll get to it in a second. I want to fix this real quick because it's bothering me. It's too steep. None of that. We don't need that. One more. That's a little better. Oh, and there's this opening here. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I remember this. I forgot that I covered this up. Put that back here. Yeah, there's just this random stream before back here. Okay. And I'm taking out this weird chunk right here. We're just going to steal you and put you there. Nobody has to know. Okay, that's a little smoother. And now I think we're in a good place to fill all this in. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think we'll keep this as the cap of this upper level. And then we'll drop down right here. And then keep this the same level. Honestly, maybe I should just go back with this and then I'll connect the terrain the other way after. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with the spruce. I don't know if I really want the ground turning to podzol. Maybe we can take advantage of that though. I don't dislike podzol, but sometimes it just feels random. Okay, let's fill in this last section. That. How are we doing on grass? We got a decent amount. Now we need to connect these. I think we can honestly just kind of not go straight over, but in a way, just connect straight with a little bit of bend to it. We'll do that, and then this section I think can go. Yeah, we don't need this. This is just random. The one thing I'm not sure about this tree nursery is what I'm going to be doing at the edges of the tree nursery. Like, do I want to separate each tree type with hedges, or do I want it to be more realistic and just have it out in an open field? Because they're not going to be putting hedges between tree farms. They're going to be using as much space as they can, but I want it to have some more aesthetic qualities. I've seen some where it's more like a, not necessarily a farm, but like a tree chopping area that's in more controlled. I just hit the mic. And they put stuff at least around the outline, and it looked nice and more, a little prettier. So I may try something like that. Hi, Outer Faces, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bye, Pedro. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and chatting while you could. Thanks for the follow, Outer Faces. Oh. Nearly Tumblr twins, same color at least. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking Tumblr the app. Oh, drink. This one? 'Cause you said that, and I was thinking Tumblr the app, and I was like, I'm so confused right now. So I got my white Stanley, and this is like a light green little Starbucks cup. Love my fancy cups. I see. Oh yes, the Stanley is white. Honestly, I do love light blue though. I'm really weird about, I like to buy neutral colored things because if they aren't gonna match my outfit, it bugs me, which is so dumb. But that's like something I think about a lot. And so I always get the neutral colored thing first, and then once I have the neutral color thing, I'll consider buying a colored thing after. I've thought about getting one of the colored Stanleys because they look so cute. I love them all, but I have to refrain because I already have too many cups, and I think everyone can probably relate to having way too many cups versus what they actually use. And we're out of grass again. I need to steal some. Is there any awkward spots I can steal from? I need to fill that in. I might as well just go grab a little bit more. I feel like if I got another Stanley, it would be one that I would put like flavored water in. So I always feel weird about putting flavors into cups because I feel like they like hold on to the flavor. But I do see people sometimes put like liquid IVs in them. And I'm like, I want to do that, but not in the same cup where my water goes. Because this is like my all day, everyday water. I put my my sleep time water in there. I put my morning time water in there. It's just always water. So I would need a whole other one if I wanted to put flavors in it. Doesn't flavor that cup. That's good to know. I've had one before. I want to say it was like a Camelback, but those are really plasticky. It was like a long time ago I tried putting flavor in there and it just retained the flavor, and it would just be a weird watered down version. Okay, I gotta think of how we want to do this. Stainless steel. Yeah, this is stainless steel, which I think would definitely help. So obviously different trees have different heights, and I want to do baby trees slash saplings towards the front, and then the full grown trees towards the back. And I kind of want to do it in a color gradient, but then you may have the issue. I think it'd be weird if you had like the 2x2 spruce and then you had it like dips down and then you have a 2x2 jungle. At least if they're super tall. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. And if worst case scenario, I can do a 1x1 jungle and a spruce. I don't have to do 2x2s. But ideally, I'd rather do 2x2s. We'll see. I'm gonna start with one tree type first. So, centered here. I don't really want to go much further than this edge that lines with the wool farm. So then the center ends up being more towards the brighter side, I guess, of trees, if I'm doing them in order. Or actually I can do it the opposite way. So I think I want to do oak down the center. So path here, we can do oak and then go to the right maybe. So we'd have oak in the middle and then jungle, spruce, and dark oak to the right. Let's see if I can fit that, which I think I can. So say oak, say jungle's right here, spruce, and dark oak. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's start with oak then, which is good because it's the easiest one to make a baseline with. Okay, we got some dirt. I'm gonna just put the seeds. I guess I'll take them down to the composter. I want to put like little compost stations throughout the whole village, but I need to design one first. But I always need a composter. We got dirt, and let's get some oak saplings. I don't think I need that many. Actually, we're gonna be growing some trees too, so let's do that for now. And I want some oak fences, so we need to craft some of those. Let me just grab a little bit. And then grab some oak leaves. And I kind of want to do the weird thing with leads and chickens that you hide under the ground. So I'm gonna grab some leads. We'll try that out. Okay. I think we'll start with that. Oh, and I need string because I want to stop some of them from growing. Let's grab you. And then you go grab some eggs. Let me check. Make sure, yeah, we're still on the right playlist. Okay, let's go get some eggs. And I know this thing is overflowing. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get a couple. What are you doing out here? Not allowed. Let's... I wanna like... I don't... Oh, it's just gonna happen anyways. Well, let's hope this doesn't have a chicken in it. Okay, we're good. And I'm gonna drop these in that. Okay. I should probably make the path first, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Actually, maybe I lied. Maybe we do that, but I'm gonna drop this off here first. We'll come back and get stuff for that. Let free in the last episode. That may have been the one I let free, but I feel like I also, anytime I see a chicken, I just kill it. So it's possible it just came over. But yeah, that might have been the one that I like accidentally threw out of the pen. There's so many chickens in here and they just hang out over here. Well, he's no longer free roaming. I don't like them free roaming because they leave eggs everywhere and then they fill up my inventory without me realizing it. And then I never want to throw the eggs because I don't want more chickens. I have... Why is that there? Oh, I'm out of torches. Okay, I'm like, that's not where that belongs in my inventory. Drop that off. And let's get some stairs and slabs because I'm not sure which one I'm gonna want to use. We may do a stair moment over here. We'll see. I feel like if I do stairs, I need to do a handrail. And I don't really want to do a handrail outside, so. And it's almost nighttime. Ooh, I got the armor stand mod. I don't know if I can do anything with it having stuff on. Oh yeah, I can. I got the armor stand mod now, which I did a little bit of testing with it yesterday. I need to do some more, but I'm excited to make use of it. I'll give you guys a little peek of what I was working on very briefly. I'm trying to get the decoration in the farmer's market area. I'm trying to put ice in for like the meat and the fish to go on. These are the first two options because I feel like prismarine looks more like chunky ice because of the texture. I don't want just like a block of ice, but I may go in and try like a powdered concrete instead, like white, because let's be realistic, ice isn't blue in real life. So we might do a white powdered concrete and see how that looks, but I put that in there and I'll put like the fish over it, and I think that will help with the like hide the texture a little bit, but I still haven't decided which one I like better. Yeah, I feel like that looks more like actual ice you'd see people storing meat on top of. Okay. Let's do... I kind of want to pull this back here and do slabs. And then... Can you guys stop breaking the wrong blocks? Oh, nope. Okay. This is kind of the path we'd be working with. A loose version of the path. I need to detail it, but we've also got another layer right here that would need slabs, I think. I don't want to do anything with the coarse dirt. Don't want to mess it up. Loose version, but that's about what I'm thinking. And okay, now that I'm seeing this in place, I feel like I don't want to start the trees until we can clear this hill. because I don't want to have like a small portion up here, but that gives me room to do something else up here, which I think we could have some fun with. Maybe do like a sweet berry bush area. But in order to clear the hill, I feel like right here would be a good spot. So where's the center of the stairs? Right here. Do that real quick. So if well, actually, do I want them sitting on grass? Not really. I want them to sit, ooh, this may be a good situation. I'd rather them sit on either coarse dirt or podzol. So maybe podzol isn't an issue, and we can just keep the keep going with those two. Like texture the ground with coarse dirt and podzol. So, because realistically, you're not gonna have a lot of grass right under the tree. It's gonna be shaded for the most part. Maybe not that like first one, but if it just got planted, it also is not gonna have a lot of grass right below it. I think the one that's kind of growing a little bit, that doesn't have much of a canopy, can have grass. But if it's going to be a newly planted tree, it's gonna have coarse dirt under it. Okay, let's grab enough for 2 stacks of coarse dirt. And then let's grab enough for, or let's grab some podzol. We'll use those 2, and then we'll be selective on which blocks get grass. I'm really annoyed with this pathway I have to take to go back here. I need to make an actual pathway. Okay. We're gonna start here. And we're gonna put coarse dirt. That doesn't look any different. Oh, that's coarse dirt. And I want to do a tree with string above. And we need to figure out a placement for all of these. I think this is going to be kind of one of those situations where the one I do first, the oak, is going to take a minute, and then once I figure out what I'm doing, I can go back and do the other tree types a lot faster. We got to figure out how far back we're going to. Oh, I forgot to fill this in. And like, did I not grab dirt? I forgot I put it in this chest. Okay. So we need to have a couple of different stages of tree. I gotta think of how I want to do this. We can go pretty far back. Like, I don't think we'll go further than where the pale oak sits. So we've got quite a bit of room. I think we could do 1 here, 4, 5, be like 1 here. Start with like 2 saplings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll start to get into the like medium growth, like baby growth trees. I think we can do trying to think of how many stages of tree growth I want to show. So definitely the baby or the like sapling, and then we'll do at least a middle ground, but maybe we do 2 middle grounds. Let me see. If I put these all 5 apart, how many spots do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2. No, don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Stop. The downside of having a powerful shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we at? I think that's about it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So maybe we do 4 stages, 3 of each. I think we can do that. Let's just give it a try real quick. Because I want a decent number of like full-grown trees in the back that I can go in and chop if I need to. And I think 3 will be good. Definitely better than 2. So like the first ones are going to be more aesthetic. Okay, now we're getting to a spot. I'm going to put podzol here for now, but I might change that for grass in a second, but just so I can see where it's going. But I think, yeah, the small stage ones are gonna be a little bit more they're gonna have some grass around them. I think we can do this. Really is just gonna be like a teeny tiny tree. We may need to do it a little taller than this though. Yeah, I think we're gonna need, I want to have probably 2 before you start to see leaves. I want you to be able to walk up below it. Grab a bed and sleep. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna light these up too. Maybe we leave that one where it's at. I hear a skeleton. Did I not light you up very well? I guess not. This is what I was worried about. Oh well, I'm not going down there. Let's do... I don't really want to see the edge of the... That is way too many leaves. This isn't right, but we'll mess with it. Height-wise, I think that's a good height. We just need a lot less leaves. So I think we can remove that. I think that block might have been necessary. Hold on, can I... I want those gone. That's kind of cute. But I need to take out... If I take that out. This looks like it sticks out too far. What if I do some fence gates real quick instead? I don't think I have any on me though. We'll hold off, but I may replace with this with a fence gate because I don't like that dip below. But I do think it needs a little less leaves in that area. And then this one looks funny over here. And maybe take you out. No, not that. One of these needs to come out. Something in here is too dense. Don't trees like always have more leaves on one side than the other? Isn't that like a thing? Has to do with like the wind blowing. I feel like that looks funny though. I want one of these out. No, I liked it better with that. I feel like this just overall has too many leaves. What if I take you out too? It feels like it needs that at the top though. It looks funny without it. Maybe I take this out. Why? Oh, I'm trying to place a sapling, not a leaf. I like this front side view. That looks funny. No. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit more, but I wanna do that for now. I don't want to stare at this tree for too long, because I'm gonna make like 3 others. And I would rather practice on other ones and then come back and fix it. Hi Fistic, welcome in. When am I posting the next episode? I'm aiming for Sunday, but but I'm trying to take my time on this build, so I think it could be a little bit later, but most likely Sunday. We're on good track right now. Oops, sorry guy. Can I not put you on a lead? Oh wait, no, maybe not there. Okay, you're gonna have to go a little bit further this way. I'm gonna need you to go to that corner. I guess if I do this, how about come here? Keep coming. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that either. Silly. So that's too low. Can mobs jump through carpet? I don't think they can. What if I go higher? Honestly, it's not that bad. There. You know how like in tree farms they always have things like holding them up? We're gonna do that. Let's do... So where did that end up going? I think it's right under here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, maybe another here. Oh, that one was lucky. Okay. You there. And then one back here. 1, 2, 3. But this one being straight on, I feel like I want to do it right here. Now we need more eggs. I have an actual stair up, which is nice. I had to remember how to get to the chicken coop. Let's grab a couple stacks. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some type of separation between each tree so that, oh wait, I need another lead. Because this just blends in really well with the ground, and I don't want it to blend in with the ground. Ooh, and once they add leaf piles, this would be a good place to put that. Okay. You? Am I already out of grass? Yes. Okay. That's one tree. Baby tree. And then we go back and do a couple others. Oh no. Can I double lead? I don't think I can lead the same thing twice. Well, I guess since we'll do these at the angles, so it'll be fine. We'll have like 1, 2, 3. We'll do one here. This one's gonna be a little bit lower, so we might actually do it here. Since this ground is lower. Okay. With that way. I'm fine with the podzol, actually. I think we can do that. Then we go up and we do a second tree. 3. How many tall did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on the fences. We'll make this one 5 just for fun. At 5. I didn't count. 2, 4, 5. And how is it already nighttime again? Somehow, the day is already passed. It's weird how time works. I'm gonna eat real quick and drink my coffee. Ah. I'm gonna knock my water over. It'd be unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I should probably not be holding seeds in my hand still. Okay. I do like having a couple of these oak fences sticking out. Oh, not there. Do that one. Oh, dang it. Should have known better. Need one over here, but I think that's getting a little dense. Yeah, it's getting a little dense for my liking. It's probably just gonna be a subtractive type method. Put them all in and then take out what I don't want. Take that. It's not too bad, but it needs a little bit more of a gap. What if I take you out? I kind of liked it though. I think we can just create a rule that this front side has more fence showing than the back side. And I think that's probably pretty realistic to how trees grow. But let's see. Probably not in this world because I think the sun's on that side, but oh well. What if I take you? This one feels weird. But I also feel like I needed that. We'll go with that. I think that works for now. Let's do this, and we're gonna need some leads. 1, 2, 3. Can I craft a lead? Or is that a mod? I think I can craft them. It's like slime and string. If that's the case, we may have to craft some more because we don't have a ton. I think that's good. Got you, and then 1, 2, 3. We may put this one here. And I need to block this off for now, and I'll take it out after. Yep, sorry, dude. Come here. This kind of messes it up with this angle, but oh well. Let me grab regular dirt and then take this out. Yeah, this one feels a little low, but I think it'll be fine. 3, do 1 here. It's kind of at an awkward level anyways. Come on. This one's just not a good stack. Dang. Gotta go get more. I think that'll be fine. This one definitely looks better. Let me try going up one. Is it right here? No, here. Can you get off the lead? Okay, well, now I'm stuck. We're gonna take both these off. And we're gonna take that. Do a little higher. Get out. Does that help? Not really, but that's okay. Might need to go grab more ender pearls too. Just waiting for a endermite to spawn in on me. Okay, I almost died to an endermite once in a different world. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's go get more eggs. It's good that we're actually using these eggs because they've been overflowing for a while. And I don't tend to use them for anything other than wither roses, so. Okay. Got you. here. There you go. And we cover you up. Nice. That one looks a lot better. Okay. Tree 2. Time for tree 3. And we'll do this one back to probably 4 high. Give them varying heights. And then grab some leaves. I don't know why I did that. I literally needed to climb up. Dumb. Okay. This one could just be a sad tree and has no leaves. I saw that flower and I thought it was the chicken escaping. I don't like this here. I think that looks good. A little bit bare, but I think that's kind of how trees grow when they're little. I like that better. Gone. Looks good from this side. Yeah, I feel like there's always going to be a side of a tree that's probably a little more bare than the others. So let's put 2, 3. Next one here. I'm gonna block this in so he can't escape. And then, oh, we need more leads. I have 2. I'm gonna have to get more than that, but we may have to go craft some. I have a little bit of slime and I have plenty of string, so we will see. Okay. It looks best like high up. Yeah. One, 2, 3 here. Nice, quick and easy. Come here. I feel like I put that one way far out there, but pretty sure that matches. Oh no, don't do that. Get down. He's like dangling. Oops. Yeah, I think I put that one a little too far. Okay, now he's in the right spot. Don't go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I miscounted that one a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. We just need one more. Why is my sword in my offhand? Go away. We need another lead for this one, and then we'll go with the next round of trees. Kind of looks funny at the front with just the saplings, but that's how it would actually be. I could maybe replace like one for a like a barely grown. Well, actually, I don't even know how I could make that look realistic. Put like a sea pickle on top of a fence. That probably looks stupid. Let's see though. What if I did this? I doubt I could put bamboo on it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, let's see if I can make leads. I've already got plenty of string in my inventory. Okay, I'm glad it takes more string than slime because I don't have a lot of slime. We'll start with this for now. Okay. We sleep. And then we'll go back. We still got a decent amount of eggs, so should be able to make a couple. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I could make a tree like in between these two phases without it looking like it's just all leaves. Okay. Where's this one go? 1, 2, 3. And then come here. Okay, tree number 3. And then from here on out, we'll be doing normal generated trees, but I do want them to be, I want these next 3 to be just like for show, and then the last 3 are gonna be the ones that I actually go in and chop down. I should have grabbed bone meal when I was over there. Well, I'm gonna put these here, but what am I trying to say? I want these to be like the small oak trees that naturally generate, and I want the back ones to be the tall oak trees that naturally generate. So I'm gonna go and just put saplings here. Because yeah, I don't want to make these custom because I want to be able to just like chop them down and then plant them again. And the first 3 I may not chop, but the last 3 I definitely will, and it may be a situation where I just keep chopping it down and replanting it until I get one of the tall oak trees. Let me go grab some bone meal though. And then also we need to figure out what to do around the edges. So I think we'll want to do some pathing. We'll show that there's like places to walk. Let me look at a picture of a real tree nursery real quick. They are pretty bland. I think there's usually there's grass in between each path, and it seems like right down the actual path is usually just like dirt and soil. So let's see. But I do kind of want to line the edges with something. It looks like sometimes they'll put trees in pots as well. And I could maybe do that. Let me see. This is more what I want. Yeah, so it has just like a path down the middle of disturbed soil, so it's not grass. And then along the edges is all grass. And then they put them pretty dense though. Maybe I make it more dense than what I'm doing right now. That might be nice. It just kind of depends on how large the trees grow at though. Okay. Maybe we make more dense, less, more dense and less, spacing between. And we'll still have some walkable areas, but I may be able to get more sections of each tree type. Said, baby trees are cute. Thanks! I've never really done baby trees like this, but I like putting the little leaves on. I like how that looks. Yeah, pots down. Yeah, I think we could do some pots. I'm kind of limited to only having clay colored pots, which is the weird thing, so I feel like a lot of these they have. I mean, I could maybe use like a cauldron as a pot, but I think that'd be too bulky. But it looks like usually they have like those black plastic pots, or they have like white pots. But yeah, I'm starting to think more dense rather than trying to do like hedges in between for decoration. I think it may get the point across better if it's more dense, and then yeah, we can try to introduce pots. So okay, let me go grab the bone meal. I'm just gonna Actually, no, I'll just compost this stuff. I may need to grab... No, we're good on leaves. Let's see. I think bone meal for now. I'll grab some pots while I'm over there. I can do like this kind where it's like, I feel like this would be too much though. Dead bush with a leaf on top. I think just like a pot with a sapling would be more what we want. I'm trying to think. What is... Can I put one of these pots on that? Possibility. I feel like it's too chunky at the bottom. I need them to let me dye pots. Decorated pots. Is there another... What about... Do I have a mini block I could use? I think those will be too tiny. Fortunately, that doesn't look like a pot. I was hoping. I don't think any of those will work. Any redstone blocks? Can I flip it? No, I don't think that works. I have to squint to try to think about it. It may be a decorated pot moment. Nether, nothing from the nether. No. Can't think of a light that I could do. Oh wait! Where's my composter? I think we'll just have to craft one. That looks too short. It's just too thick of a base. I think we're just gonna have to go with the decorated pots. It's the most proportional looking. I'll go ahead and grab both of these. And then we need to compost some of this stuff. Do that and that, and then grab... We'll grab 2 stacks. It's probably more than I need, but... Did I already take bone meal over there? It's definitely a possibility. Actually, I'm gonna keep this composter with me because I feel like I could decorate with that at some point. I know you can put a decorated pot in the ground and put moss over it. Hold on, we're backing it. If I put a moss carpet over it, I guess I could also just have a regular pot on the ground. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'll grab it just in case. See if we want to try it out. And I should probably grab some dead bushes while I'm at it. Let's put some of this in here. We're actually gonna need to grab some more string. I'll just put these in there for now. So I got the carpet. What else was I gonna grab? Dead bushes. That's what it was. I only have 13. I feel like that's a lie. I definitely got a lot last time I went to the... whatever it's called. Mesa. Maybe I put some over there in storage. Yeah, I was originally imagining this to be a little bit more dense, or not dense, but less dense because of the like 2x2 trees. But we may have to try to do something with just doing 1x trees on those types, minus the dark oak and the pale oak. Yeah, I don't think I have any dead bushes over here. I need to come back in and finish decorating all this, so I haven't taken that back up to my storage yet. Let's eat real quick. I have to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I never lowered the music volume when I stepped away last time, or when I got back, but enjoy it. I'll be back in a second. And we're back. I'm actually going to turn the music down this time. Usually if I can't hear myself talking, I know it's too loud, but I feel like these stream beats are a little bit less volume intensive as just regular music, so hopefully it wasn't too hard to hear me on your end. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to do something with this big open area because I wasn't expecting to have all of that. And we're going to bone meal these. See, yeah, that's a good one. I don't want the big trees in these first three. That works. Okay, now I want the bigger trees. And that was the exact opposite of what I wanted. We'll leave that there for now. And none of those are what I wanted. I'll have to try again. I should probably be careful. I'm gonna have too many blocks from my inventory in a second. Okay, we'll let those go away for a second. But these are the right height that I want for this like third level. And then I want the really tall ones back here. And then we can start figuring out the spacing side to side. I do still feel like I can only have one row per each tree type. So yeah, I don't think I'll do another row of oak. I think I'll switch to spruce next. And it's dark. Let's drop off some of this. We'll drop off the eggs for now. Okay. I may have to grab my hoe, actually. take these leaves down faster. Isn't there a way to like force a tree to grow a certain height? I think if I put like 4 blocks next to it, it'll work. Let me try that. Let's just grab some dirt. And I'm gonna go even higher. If I do that, will it force it to grow, or is that too close? Also, I don't want all this stuff around here. Okay, that worked. So, how many did I do? I think 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put some leaves back in there. 6, 7. Okay. Good to know that works. These up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's starting to invade this territory too. They're still kind of... I mean, they're the bigger ones for sure. But they grow around the dirt better than I thought they would. And then last one. I guess there was really no point to have podzol under there because you can't even see it. Put some dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We're gonna go 8. See if it makes a difference. Not really. Oh, it just literally just goes around the leaves. That's fine though. Okay, we got the different stages. I wish this one was a little taller. I could do the thing where I put the sapling above the ground a little bit and then grow it. An option. Consider that. Okay, that's row 1, except for I need to put some more coarse dirt in between. 'Cause yeah, in all the pictures I saw online, they always had like this row in between of not grass. Disturbed dirt. Hopefully chickens can't escape when I do this. And then I think once we get to this point, we'll kind of put podzol in where it would be blocked by the shade of the tree. And then we'll go back to coarse dirt. Like that, and then these ones. I'm really hoping no chickens escape. I don't think they can though. I think I have them. No, they can. Go back. Come on. I wasn't thinking when I did that. Thank you. Okay. We'll do podzol here, and then we just need to make sure that we do the chicken one at a time. Something like that. Looks like this one gets a little more shadow now that we've got the bigger tree. Oh no, I literally just did the thing I was trying not to do. Come back. Come here. Look, I got seeds. At least you can't get far with the lead. I need a trapdoor. Come on. Come on. You know you want to drop down. Nope, not like that. Can you stop? I need you to fall in. I feel like it was better off when I didn't have seeds in my hand. Go this way. Why are you so stubborn? Only I'm allowed to be this stubborn. Come here. There we go. See, you're able to do that. Gotcha. Okay, I gotta be... Okay, we gotta get them both at once. Okay, we're good. We did it. And then this is just all going to become Podzol. It's gonna be shadowy. What is that? Oh, it's just grass broken through? Okay. We're gonna do that too. Technically, this would have like shadows on the outer edges, but I'm not trying to do that. Maybe it should just be coarse dirt with an occasional Podzol. Less Podzol. That's what I'm deciding. We'll use Podzol more as like a texture. And then we'll go back one. I think that's better. We'll take out some of this as well. And then try not to let the chicken escape again. No! Why? Come here. Why'd you do this? Thank you. Okay. I think that works. And then, yeah, we'll just throw in a random Podzol here and there. Okay. That's our first line. Now, next, I'm going to go to the right. And I think next is jungle. Now, I got a question. Do I want to do 2x2s? Because I think that's going to mess up some of the stuff. But also, if I'm going to be collecting trees, I'd rather them be 2x2s. So we've got the 12 spots. I mean, might as well. Saplings, baby customs, the single naturally grown, and then the back will be full on 2x. We're just gonna have to like offset that back row a little bit, which will be annoying. It's not gonna have this like clean line down the middle. Maybe we give it a 3 wide like thing. No, because that's not even gonna center it. It's just messing me up, but it's not gonna be centered. And also I feel like to fit in, they need to be more like this size, but they'll be next to this spruce, so it'll probably be fine. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I should probably just leave this bed here. And we're gonna drop off some of this stuff for now. We don't need any more oak. Next up is gonna be the good old jungle, so we can get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, and I'm gonna drop off this composter. I'll try it with the 2x. And if I change my mind, I change my mind. But we need to take into account the width of a jungle tree. They're kind of on the wider side. And I don't want it to overlap too much with this one, but I do also want it to be dense. I mean, those we did 5 blocks apart. Maybe we do this 5 blocks as well. Let's try that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. I think that's gonna end up being a little too close. I'm gonna start though with the back. There's a mob under me. If I had torches, I'd go and light that up, but I don't feel like it right now. I don't have any torches on me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That feels like a lot less than 5 blocks apart. Oh, wrong one. Do that. Okay. Let's do... Oops. Let's grab some coarse dirt real quick. I'm gonna put that there to note the end. And then let's go grab some jungle saplings. Actually, I don't have very many of them. We may just have to use that tree to get some. I need to take those down anyways. So let's do that, and I need to make another chest. So I think I have wood in here, yeah. Can't click. Do this. And then grab the fortune hoe and take these out. What's the best thing to use on these? Is it an axe? Oh yeah, definitely an axe. If you could have not broken... Come on. You're gonna mess with my tree chopping blow. Okay. We'll start here so that I can get rid of that. Oh, good. Didn't even need either of those blocks. Oh, oops. To get to the top and then use that fortune hoe. Get all the goods. Give me the saplings. Probably just like gave y'all whiplash while I was doing that. Oops, sorry. I think we can go this way. If I can't reach them, too bad. I'm trying my best, but you can't win them all. But I guess you can, never mind. The sound when the vines burst, kind of creepy. It's a lot louder than I realized. I feel like this should give us a decent amount of saplings, enough to work with. I already have 7, so that's better than nothing. Just falling down vines. Okay, these are really confusing. Stop. I'm just like slowly sliding down the tree. I can't stop it. Let me see. Thanks to everyone who liked the stream. Appreciate you for sure on the YouTube end. Definitely helps out. Cool. Now we've got some more jungle logs to work with, which we literally had a single jungle log. So that helps. I want to do the saplings actually real quick because they're cute. Let's go in with some coarse dirt. So cute. Did I put it in the right spot? No. Let me make sure these all get in the right spot. Okay. Little baby saplings. And then we go back here. And let's do a 2x. And make sure I got some bone meal on me. Oh, I didn't think about... This is gonna get less space in between. I want to keep the front and the back the same. So we'll go in and do it this way. We'll push them forward. How's that look? I said I wanted it dense. I think that's pretty fair density. Let's do this. This just might be too close. I think it's too close. You don't want to do it? I'm just wasting bone meal hoping it's gonna work at some point, but... What's wrong with this? Is it you? I can take you out. If I do that. What am I missing? What is the minimum distance between to grow? I don't want to mess with the spacing of the other one. Sad. Well, glad I started at the back. Something's wrong. Maybe it's that. If I just have to like take off a couple of these leaves, I can do it. Like, can't you do all of these like next to? Come on, please. Dang. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Maybe it's because that one's too short. Let me try something. I keep saying let me try something as if the results are gonna change. I don't know if they will change. I can make it wider, but I don't think that's the problem. Or maybe it is the problem. I don't think it is. Maybe I push it back and I'll just give the oak people another tree. So realistically, this would have been there. But say I need... If I put one more in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be here, and then we'd have, of course, dirt here. So if I did that, if that was the tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could do one like here. Pretend it's there. Can't do that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one here. And it would just be a little off from that. Let's maybe do 6 instead. I need to go sleep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 6 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have been here. I think maybe 7. And then Oak just gets another tree. Because there's going to be a lot of those 2x2s coming up. So we're going to have to do it for the pale oak, dark oak. Which also, that's going to be kind of... I may have to do a custom 1 by 1 dark oak like these. Which, that'll be easy. I'll just try to make it look like that. And then, honestly, I may just grow one of those and swap all the wood and the leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this. Yeah, so I'm gonna chop all this down. We'll get some more saplings while we're at it, so not completely a loss. Well, that's gonna be a problem now. We may have to build that ground up a little bit then. Once we get to the edge of the water. Or I could just shorten it back, but I don't really want to do that. I feel like I can hear the iron golem. I think this is the same song I said that to earlier though. It's so close. There we go. Oh, hey. Hey. They just like wait to attack. Are they gonna climb up this tree? I accidentally paused that at the worst time. Thank you. You guys are too easy. Got a pillager head? Yep. Well, you guys messed with my flow. Now I gotta climb back up. He was literally about to hop up that tree though. I saw him. He's gonna take the tree staircase. Okay, let's try this. And I'm out of bone meal. We're gonna have to go get more bone meal. I got 20. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We have a skeleton farm, so I'm gonna go grab a couple stacks of bones. Let's just drop all this junk off for now. We'll come back for it. Not you. Leave the hoe. Oh, and the banner can go. And sticks. Okay. Let's eat and go get some bone blocks. Or just bones. Be nice to put the skeleton farm to use. I checked yesterday. This thing is almost full. All 3 double chests with carrots. And I think I'm just gonna have to let the rest despawn. I could extend the storage even further, but I can't imagine I'm ever gonna need 3 double chests of carrots. I don't think I can keep up with that production. Unless I get a ton of villagers to buy carrots from me. Okay. Not even gonna mess with the skeletons, I just want all the bones. This should do for now. I'm just going to... Do I have a crafting table? Is it in the door? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna turn this all into bone blocks. I'm so glad they added the space thing. Cool. That should do. Gotta take the minecart back so we don't have a uneven number of minecarts on each end. I think I'm probably gonna do the baby custom trees about the same style in each one, because I can't think of a way that they would be growing differently in real life at that stage. So I think that we will be fine. When it comes to the dark oak ones, doing a 1x that I was mentioning, I'll probably have to make it look at least somewhat like a dark oak. Like dark oak always has weird branches out into opposite directions, so we'll try to keep that true when we get the 3rd stage tree. Okay, let's go turn this into bone meal. And then we got our jungle saplings. What else do we need? Might as well grab some dirt and grass. And am I missing something? I think that's it. I think we're good with just that for now. Okay, we're gonna have to fix all this grass now. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a big boy already. And then this one we will do as well. And fingers crossed it works. Okay, they're spaced out a decent distance now. Cool. Am I already almost out of jungle saplings? Come on, you can do it. It's not that close. Silly. What's your problem? Is it like, do I need to do this one or something? I'm not moving him again, so I think I just gotta get rid of part of this. There's got to be a science to this that I just don't understand. Some weird Minecraft rule. Like, can't you just grow one that tall and then it'll clear all this? What if I do that outer one first? And then I do the center one last? I don't know if that would make much of a difference. Come on. I'm literally about to have to take out these leaves. I don't understand why you're being so stubborn with this. I feel like I gave you plenty of room. Just shape this a little bit. What about that? Oh, it worked. Just grew right in front of my eyes. Okay, well now we have some jungle leaves to work with. Probably should have grabbed more of those anyways. Okay. We've got the tall trees at the back. And then, will it even let me grow a single? Okay, it works. Okay, cool. Do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And then we need to do another tall oak tree at the back. And I need more bone meal. This is definitely taking longer than I thought it would, but we're getting to a point where we can start to knock things out a little faster now that we're getting like the planning out of the way. Get an oak sapling and grab some more bone meal. We are almost out of dirt too. Okay, let's do this one, this last one. And then all we really have to do are the custom ones. Excuse me, I need to figure out how I'm gonna light this area. I literally wasn't even gone for that long and it already spawned a spider. Rude. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't tell me you're gonna have a problem now. I wonder if it has like a predetermined height when you place it and it like only wants to meet that height. So I'm starting to think these may be too close side by side. But I like the density, because once it gets to this upper portion, they're gonna look a lot less dense. Next line would go here. There's another group of pillagers? Y'all just want to give me all the potions today. You're getting lucky that there's water right there. The thorns really is what took him out. Where'd you get? Ooh, I got a 5 on that one. I'm thinking we may have to space it out a little bit more. Like 2 more. Let's do it. Let's just deal. Knock all these out while we can. We've got the space to do it anyways. Because it does kind of look dense at the back. Too dense. Let me look real quick. I put this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next would be here, which would be spruce. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be dark oak. I definitely just counted the wrong direction without even realizing it. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dark oak here. Which I wanted to go to the edge of this. So I've got a decent amount of room. Let's try 9. So we'll do here. Let me count this real quick. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm only half confident that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're doing here. That's closer to the edge of the wool farm, so I think that works. Let's try that with the jungle and see how we think. And we're gonna go ahead and put coarse dirt in instead of using the path block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Now it's like, is it too close front to back? But I think this is fine. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I need to save my coarse dirt. You can go. And I should probably go ahead and get rid of these. These are so dark whenever it's just a single path block. Okay. Right here. And then here's where we get to the weird ones. So that would be like here. So let's try that real quick. All because an oak tree didn't want to grow. I'm gonna go grab my, I guess I can just grab it here. Fortune hoe. I need to enchant this so badly. I think we can make it a little bit longer. I could use some more saplings while we're at it. It's one of those moments when I wish I had wings so I could just fly up to the top of the tree. The sky just changed in front of my eyes. That was weird. Okay. Gave me a couple extra saplings. Okay. Come here. You're so close. There we go. Gonna get all of the jungle wood for this for sure. I don't want to accidentally mess with the leaves of the oak trees while we're at it though. Okay, got these. Get out of the way so I don't fall off. And then do these ones. Where's the center? Right there. Okay. And we going down. How are we doing on saplings? Well, let's see. 27. Could be better. Would have preferred more. It may be nice to have a little more spacing between the trees. We definitely don't want the top of them to be touching. So I think this will be better. I just completely forgot to even take the leaves down there. Hopefully they go away by the time I finish this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know this one can go. Gotta get this before the sun sets completely. I don't even have a bed I can pull out for backup. It's gonna be weird to see like all the pale oak ones next to the colored trees. What is that? Oh, it's just a torch I left. Thought it was lava. Well, guess we're gonna deal with mobs if they show up. I'm pretty sure zombies can pathfind me up to the top of this tree staircase. I see a... no, it's a squid. I thought it was a drowned. Looks like those are starting to disintegrate. So that's good on the other jungle tree. There's a mob already. Yeah, we definitely need to light this area up. That's not oak, is it? No. Can I get rid of some of you guys? Come on. They're not that far. Just out of reach, though. And we run. Ooh, a zombie villager. You can come with me, actually. We're taking you all the way back to the house. Give those leaves some time to disintegrate. The zombies see me, though. I'm gonna need you to walk faster than them. I don't have a boat on me, so we're gonna have to go get close to the house and then I'll get a boat for you. You could buy iron from me, just like all the others that were zombies before you. All those creepers just spawned in. Why can't you walk faster? I will gladly take a zombie villager, though, whenever it's freely offered to me. Unless I'm, like, super far away. I'm not transporting you all the way back, but this, we can manage this. Okay, I just need you to get close enough. And then I'll go grab my boat. This is where I keep the zombies because they can't get caught up in the sun. Kind of dark under here though. I kind of need to... Stop it. Let me buy. I need to light that up a little better. We'll take you and put you over here for now. Don't hit me. He just... The thorns is damaging him. I guess we'll just sleep. Or I have a bed right here. Wait, it may not let me because of the... Dang it. That's the one bad thing about having him there. I should probably just go ahead and heal him while I'm at it so that I don't have to deal with that. Monsters are nearby. Warning. I'm pretty sure I have a close by potion already. I don't. One of these has like awkward potions in it, or I guess not. I'll do that later, but we'll get him healed soon enough. Now I've got to take out all the mobs that spawned while I walked away. Where is he? Okay. Where are the creepers? Did they already despawn? If so, amazing. Okay, and all the leaves are almost gone. Cool. Let's come back here and pick up the rest of the stuff I left. Oh, it's already been 5 minutes. Goodness. Let's see if we can get this tree to grow now. No. You don't get to be that kind of tree. Only tall trees here. And pick... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Why? It didn't work that time. Well, we're gonna do it a different way then. They're gonna be stubborn. Do that and get most of these all out of the way. Okay, well that didn't work either. We'll come back and fix this. Hold on. Maybe now you'll grow? Okay, well... Did I put my bundle away? I must have. I'll have to go get that. Okay. I did. There it is. We don't need all of this stuff. What was the other potion? I got 3. Not too bad. Drop all this off. And we'll grab some more bone meal. Okay, I think this is what we need for now. Okay, can I convince you to grow this time? It really just grew the tiniest little tree. Why? Why are you being so difficult? This one does not want to grow. We're gonna take this down a bit. We're gonna go up a couple more. And then we'll do that, and that. Okay, well, now you're too tall. So I was trying to avoid. Oh well. It'll probably look fine next to the jungle wood. So those are gonna be extra tall. Okay. Let's try this now. Jungle trees. And let's see. Make sure this is all correct. Hold on. And then we go up. And then I think I'm gonna do the middle one last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That line up. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I miscounted this. Hold on, don't grow yet. I'm not ready for you. This back side needs to line up with that one. We're running out of space. We're gonna have to extend this ground here. We'll fix that later, smooth it out. Okay. This one should line up with that. And then we need one in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Minus 2. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that works. Hi, Gunnar, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting close to where I should normally end stream, but I still have a lot more I want to do. I don't know if I see. Oh, there she is. She's just giving us the side eye. Let's see. Okay, I think that works spacing wise. And then we need to come up this way and do the singles. So is it even gonna let me do just a single here? Okay, good. It worked. It's gonna be so annoyed if it didn't. Hey, hi. We're gonna have to do another build up and place a sapling on top again. Can I reach? No. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. We've just been chilling, working on these trees, and it's been fun so far. I'm having fun with it. So, I hope your day has been going well too. Yeah, just pretty chill overall. Nothing too exciting. We got a little bit of the pond done as well, which is nice. Okay. This one will be here. But yeah, thanks for asking. Appreciate you. I don't want this one that tiny. Let's do another one like that. Why are these all just going so short? Oh well, that looks pretty good in relation. We'll do... These ones look so spaced out now. It's looking kind of strange, I feel like, right now. But I think once everything's in, you'll be able to see more of what's going on. I still need to do the little level 2 trees, so maybe that'll help it out. But let's see. I think we're gonna have to call that a stream for today. I will most likely get some of the other stuff done that I need to, and then we can finish up this project on Wednesday. And in the meantime, I have plenty of other stuff to do in this area to work on, that I want to actually walk through it and record as I'm doing it. So I think that is going to be it for today. Welcome in, Akis Black. Of course, I would love a good Dorito emote. But yeah, next stream will be Wednesday, same time, maybe earlier if I can actually start earlier, but it tends to be consistently about 2 p.m. CST, so we'll plan on that. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for everybody who joined and chatted and who liked the stream on YouTube. It sounds like it's a thunderstorm and I don't want my roof catching on fire, so we're gonna sleep. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday and a good start to your week, and I will see you all on Wednesday. That being said, peace out.